Hello, hello. It's been a little bit. Let's just switch over here, get this going. Make sure it's just a little bit quieter than my voice. Hopefully that works. And we'll get started. So I've had to downgrade a little bit. I've went to medium shaders. I also swapped to reimagined instead of unbound. And also let me make sure the music for this game doesn't cause any problems. Okay, cool. And I've also had to disable Distant Horizons. It was unfortunately just heating up my CPU too much, and I wasn't a fan of it. In the future, I do plan to start liquid cooling it. At the moment, it is not, so that should hopefully allow me to bring Distant Horizons back, keeping the CPU a little bit cooler. I could also afford to clean the fan when I get more thermal paste to replace that, but we'll get there when I can get there. So for the floor, I actually never figured out that chiseled thing, so we're just gonna have to go with this for now. Um, for the floor, I might do these. I think cut vertium might look really nice. And of course, if this is the floor, I should probably break these. Also, I can save wood by just not placing those, but there's so much wood around me, I don't actually care. Um, let's get the door now. I want it to open the other way. Get a door right there, and a door right there. It works out just fine. And then I want to start with that. Did I ever add framed blocks? I did. Awesome. Okay. So the reason I want framed blocks isn't because of the corners. I don't really like using those because it makes the game look a little bit iffy. But I do want to use like the stairs and stuff for blocks that may not have stairs. That includes the wood that I'm using right now. There's no stair variant for the logs, or any logs as far as I know. So I'll turn these into fir wood and then use stair and trapdoor frames to solve every problem I'll ever have. Um, let's start by getting some wood into sticks. I'll do that, and then I think I need a piece of iron and 3 of these, just like that. Perfect. Now all I need to do is make an absolute ton more of those. I think I'm gonna move my workbench, finally. Um, there we are. And I'm gonna move this, because, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna move that because it's sort of getting hard to access. Can I get, okay, cool, I can. Also, I think I added that after the stream recently, so I now have slightly better crafting mechanics. Very nice. And we got a stack of those now. Let me slide this over here. There we are. I want to turn these into stairs. Maybe I'll get 48 or so. Actually, let's start by splitting it in half. I think that would be fine. And then these should go into framed trapdoors. I will make more stairs because I don't need that many framed trapdoors. There they are. Okay, it takes 9 frame trapdoors to make a single stair, and now we have a stack of each. That was not intentional, but it works. And we'll just do something like that. I could probably afford to do more of an upwards loop at this point. Maybe. Let me get slabs real quick, and we'll see how that looks. So I can fill in the corner here. And then if I put a slab there, I am at the moment building the starter base for this world. Also, hopefully the music isn't too loud compared to my voice. Right, and then I think from there, I'll do that. And then I'll just put the upside down stairs there, and then we have a little bit of like a archway. And I think that works nicely. And then I'll do the roof kind of a little bit forward. Maybe have like the small gap right there and then kind of copy the roof a little bit with the framed blocks. That might look nice. Let me get these. And the plan is for it to look something like that. I do have a lot more of the logs though, so I'm not too worried about running out right now. And when I do get close to running out, well, I have all this around me. And a super easy way to take the trees down. Is almost nighttime. Let me throw my bed in here for now. I do need a little bit more cut vertium because the floor will be made of it. Pretty sure it is nighttime. Last time we were able to see all the way back into that cave. Unfortunately, yeah, I did have to remove distant horizons. It was just a little bit too aggressive on my computer for now. My CPU was absolutely hating me for it. It was heating up way too much. So I guess now I can potentially try and fill. Oh, can potentially try and fill in the house or the front of the house. I could do some windows or something there, although I'm not sure. That will be blocked. I do need sand, and without having a map, I don't know where a desert might be. Although now, since I have a little bit less chunks running, I am capable of exploring a little bit. Let's see. When it comes to windows, I shouldn't have caps on. We have any variant that isn't modded. So that's gonna be a little strange, although I think maybe either birch or oak might fit the fir wood okay as some kind of border, or I just go spruce. Also, there we go. Okay, let's head after I eat a little bit of food. Okay, I have more berries in there. And I think I got spruce saplings, so I might use those. This is going to be a little challenging to grow. That'll work though. Let's go see if there's any more viridium, I believe it's called. I should go near where my doors are. If I could find them. Ah, right here. Perfect. There is quite a bit of viridium. Alright, let me get another door here for the time being. I may or may not have enough iron to make a new pickaxe. I should probably check that first. Or maybe I'll just guarantee that I do. Alright, cool. Now, if I don't have any back at base, I at least have some now. I think iridium can be mined with a wooden pickaxe, though. Sure, not optimal, but it's what I have on me, and I do need more than 21. There's also marble, which might look okay. Let me see. Is there a way to craft viridium? It does not look like there is, so I probably won't use too much of it outside of this build. Unless I end up somehow getting like a mass amount of it. What can I do with viridium? Verdant bricks? Maybe I add a mod that adds a way to get viridium. That could be useful. I know there's a lot of add-ons. I think an add-on that gives me the ability to get certain blocks might be useful if they're going to be decorative. And that's the cool thing about this world is I could just add mods whenever I want to. Okay, 43 is okay for now, I suppose. That'll work. Oh, there's one right there, 44. Okay, cool. Alright, let's head back, see how far this can get me. Oh no. Alright, water does have a reflection still, so I'm fine with that. And then I need to cut a lot of this. Is there like a slab? Oh, there is a slab variant of this. So if I don't have enough, I could potentially just slab it. That might be really useful. Okay, it's gonna try and push towards this way because there's a thing there. I can fix that later. Whoops. Alright, let's turn that into a cut veridium slab and then we'll work on the floor. I think I want the floor in here to be a little different. And I will definitely need more veridium. Alright, 7 there. 21. Okay, I think I need like 22 more veridium. Do I have any in here? I do have some iron. It looks like it is getting a little bit late. That's okay though. Let's head down really quickly and get just a little bit more veridium. I think I said 22 is enough, but if I do like an upstairs, I'm gonna need a lot more. Okay. Um, I may have broken the door. I did, okay. Alright, that looks to be it for this group. Cool. Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. Alright, let's eat a little bit. There we are. And I can potentially try and run home and sleep, hopefully before something attacks me. I have 0 light around here. That's a little risky. Alright, let's take these out as well. Ah, yes, I forgot about that. A little bit of a shader effect. Some kind of like mist after rain or something. I didn't even actually need any more of these, I don't think. I forgot that I had this. No, I needed 44. And I am, looks like 9 short. And it looks like the spruce tree did grow. So that's really cool. Um, Problem. It's covering a lot of my chest. So, I think it's time to cut it down. Okay, I need a chest. And you don't actually have to glue it when it's like that, because the contraption is pushing it regardless. Cool. So we got 62 of those in there. And then I can just grab my stuff back. Cool. And I didn't realize I had that many spruce saplings. I now have more though. And we now have a total of just over a stack of spruce logs. So, oh, what's this? Pulverized cobbled deep slate? Cool. Um, Perhaps I head over that way and see if I can find some sand. There's some clay there. Alright, let's get some sand, see if I can't get some windows for the base. And then we'll continue working on it. I still don't know what I want the roof to be at the moment. And I will eventually need to get a mod list. I'll figure that out in the future. Um, for now, I guess I'll eat this. It looks like we've reached a point where sand doesn't seem likely. I do also have a few um mods that alter the way terrain is generated, so we'll look for that in the future, I guess. I think laying out the base is more important anyway. And also I'm really low in food, so it's not really safe to travel too far out just yet. Having a village in terrain or in the area of that terrain is awesome. Oh, right, I forgot. Technically, these leaves are attached to wood so they don't break. Cool. And that's just 3 more saplings that I got out of that tree. So I'll figure out where I want the windows as I'm building. I know there won't be any windows over here because there will be bookshelves. So windows would kind of get in the way just a little bit. So this is the one area that I'm pretty confident I can just build up. I also have Farmer's Delight, I'm pretty sure. So I could get some kind of like a kitchen going on somewhere in here. Hello. There we go. And I should probably get a kitchen going soon. Cool. Um, let's start laying out where the rooms will go. I think this time I want to do a little bit more with the rooms than I've done in the past. So, also let me move the mic closer, make sure I'm not cutting out audio too much. Sometimes my noise cancellation likes to also cancel me, unfortunately. I'll do a bit of like a... Maybe I could do like a bedroom or storage room here. I think I'll do some kind of a storage room here. And then I'll do some stairs along this side for like a loft-like bedroom right there. And then I can do some kitchen stuff over here. Maybe some kind of pathway over here to like an upstairs to the library. That could be interesting. Um, see, we'll have storage here. Basic cooking stuff over there. Since I care more about the view this way, it makes sense to not do that there. Let's just build up here. If storage goes here, I don't think I need to worry about windows. It would be weird to have windows in a storage room. At least lower down. Hello. What do you have? Maple sapling? Glowing moss block? And pumpkin seeds. I have 4 emeralds. And this is before you're able to trade with them to get things, so let me just... Yeah, I'm sorry, but if I want maple saplings, I can just use Nature's Compass anyway, and find a biome that has them. For now, we'll put this right here. Hello, hello. I am currently building a starter house at the moment. I'm still not sure what the roof will be, but I'm building a house that should hopefully have the basic survival stuff in it. And I do plan to build more houses like this nearby. Wait. Oh, wow. I have a crazy amount. Oh, that's for saplings. Okay, cool. Let's start moving the chests into the storage. And maybe instead of like crafting specifically, I'll do this area to be like crafting stuff, not just a kitchen. It'll be a tad bit different from a realistic house. That's not really the goal. Whoops. There we are. There, problem solved. All right, let me... Whoops. All right, cool. So now I can get more chests over here. I'll probably do 2 rows in each side. And then maybe on the floor back here, I'll do a workbench. Or actually, I said I wanted the crafting stuff to be over here, so maybe that's where I'll do that. I could probably do some kind of fireplace right here where the furnace will go. That might be neat looking. Let me get some stairs, and then I'll need some slabs as well. Do that, and then, oops. That should be okay for some, like a cover. And then, right. Let's get more logs out, and I will sort of build up and around here. I think there are like stair variants of the Verdant. Yeah, there is. For this, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8, something like that. And that's only for like the top part. I didn't actually think about having a bottom part here. That requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. I'm pretty sure I threw a little bit of Christmassy sounding music in here as well. Like 2 or 3 tracks. Those might show up eventually. What if I broke this and had like a window right here? And then maybe I'll do a window right there as well. And then this one gets cut off there. So it's got like a neat kind of window, or a neat little like design going on there. Um, I know that the center ones are gonna have to be blocks, and so are these two over here. So let me figure out how many slabs I need first. Okay, about 17 slabs. And when these get placed in, I'll place them something like that. That's gonna be an edge. And then I think the rest can be blocks. So what is that, 7? And then I think I want another stair. And the door will probably open towards the stairs, so you get a nice look out the window whenever you open it. I do want lanterns in here, but for now we'll do that. And then we have the bed placed there. Possibly. I might expand this out just a little bit more. Because I do kind of want a pathway that crosses over. And I think in order to do that pathway, I'm going to need more space than I'm providing. No, I think this is enough. Do something like that. And then I'll do a double door into the room. And the reason I say I think I have it is because I can just use framed blocks to get like a half sort of thing, and I don't think there's anything wrong with placing that there. I just need to make sure I can get some kind of wall centered in. Let's eat the berries real quick, get my hunger and hopefully health up just a little bit. And then, might have to do full blocks there. We'll figure that out. Oh wait, I could also do that with the wall instead, since nothing will go out here. So yeah, that works out perfectly fine. Let's do that. I'll get more framed blocks, probably. Alright, we'll split these into 4, and then split those. There we go. I could probably afford to put some items in a chest. And then I'll start making the framed slabs. Vertical slabs. I think for now we'll just do a stack of those. And I think something like that will do. I might try and move the stairs back just a little bit. But the idea is that I can just throw those into there and then have this sort of thing. Let's move these back a little bit. Might have to move the windows with it. And I will need, I think it has to be blocks here because that's where part of the roof goes. Now that window will go there. Whoops, that's not the right thing. Perhaps? Let's see, that goes there, so maybe this window will go here instead. That works out, I guess. And perhaps I want another window right there, which should be directly above that one. Perfect. And then from here, I can get doors on the inside that open outway. And I can potentially then get the... There we go. Then I can... I guess... I don't know. I don't actually know if I want this platform here. I was thinking it might look okay, but I might have to either A, switch which side the stairs are on and push it against that wall, which would then remove the windows, or B, just leave it like that and call it a day. I could also move the door to the side over here, give this a reason for existing, which I think I'm going to do. I want this to have a reason to exist. Cool. And then we can just build this up and block this off. There we go. Now we have a little bit of a room. I'll move this over to here this time. Maybe put another bed right there, some drawers or something there. I don't have any furniture mods, I don't think. But I do have these, like, interesting looking drawers. They can only hold 2 items or 2 stacks of items for these, but it could work, potentially. There's also a framing table. No idea what that does. Let's just kind of build up the walls and plan out for that. I could potentially put like a window or something here and here. I think I'll block off the other areas. Maybe I'll do a window right there. It makes sense because that would technically be the front yard. I could also put like some kind of a dock sort of thing out here, or maybe a water wheel. Kind of give the house a little bit of power and or movement depending on which route I choose. I might also do stairs on top of there. Is there like a stair variant of that? No. Okay. What that means is I'll have to use the framed blocks for that, since there is no stair. And I'm not actually, I'm sure I'm just gonna do that. And I'll probably break 1 block higher for the logs, and then just put a block here. I will probably need more of these. Did I leave? Oh yeah, window. Oops. Okay, cool. Almost enough. Is there a way to get basalt that I don't know about? I want to say there is. I'm pretty sure you can make a generator the same way you make a cobblestone generator. It just requires soul sand and blue ice instead of water. I don't think that this version of JEI is actually showing that, because it doesn't show the basic things like that. Like if I go look at cobblestone, it's not going to show me that I can make it with lava and water, despite that I can. So I'll just have to know that that's a vanilla recipe and to know that I can make it like that. Otherwise, I think we grab 3 more stacks of logs and continue building. I want the front part of the house to be just a little bit lower than the rest of it. I think up until about this point here would be okay, because I can kind of just curve off the front of this area to fit the roof. It still requires me to know exactly what I want to do with the roof. I don't exactly know what blocks I want to use. Possibly deep slate. But that means that these logs will technically go up higher. And I should also eventually get to lighting up the area around the base. But we'll get to that eventually. The other thing I want to sort of look at is on the areas where it is supposed to go higher. Trapdoor goes, what, 3 blocks up? Or technically 1 above the... Okay, cool. So, if I do this, the main problem is that this won't actually go all the way up. Technically, it doesn't even cover the floor. So I'm thinking what I'll do is areas like this, throw 3 of those there, and then kind of just loop it around again. Ah, there's one of the Christmas-based tracks. I want to say I should do it like that, but that might be too high. Let me sleep real quick. And I should definitely get lighting in this area. I should actually get lighting in all the areas that don't have it already. It's gonna look a little cozier in here than it does outside. I think the fur is considered a neutral biome. It's either that or cold. I definitely don't think it's warm, temperate or hot biome. So let's look at that first. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks tall, and then that is 5 blocks tall, so that's definitely too tall. So I'm thinking what I'll do is just lower it. something like that, and then that. That looks fine. And then I'll kind of have the roof hang over that row and then be against the wall on that row. So that can probably be broken. Let me quickly. First, if I place that there, that probably needs to be placed above a campfire, doesn't it? Or some kind of powered furnace, maybe? And let me get more just in case and some coal. Can I put that in there? I wonder if that'll also cook. Maybe I need a stove. Yeah, I think I need a stove. That would make sense. It's a campfire, some bricks, and some iron. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. And then, start placing more wood for the base. I think I want the floor for this to just be the wood. So let me grab a couple of these. There we go. Later I'll change that for a light that's a little brighter, maybe bluer. But for now it's just gonna look like that. And then over here, I think I want the crafting table right there. Then I can do the furnace. Maybe right about. I want to say somewhere here, but I also want this area to be a fireplace. So temporarily we'll throw it there. Right, that's framed. Just do 2, 4. And then I need some campfires, which means I need some coal. And I don't think I have any coal, unfortunately. So perhaps I should head over to here and grab some. I know there's coal down there. There's some right here. And there we go. I want to put a torch in my offhand so everyone can actually see. Need another door. There we are. Now I can mine faster. There we go. That should be enough for the time being. And my axe broke, so we're just gonna leave. Oh, it's raining. Something I'm a huge fan of is the little water ripples when the rain hits them. Super cool feature. Anyways, I should, in theory, be capable of making a campfire now. Technically, I could make a few, but I don't need that many. I only need 3. Even then, I don't even think I need that many. I might only just use 1, in all honesty. But it'll work. Let's put that right there. And I can probably gradient this into something else. And I'll probably need some, like, iron bars or something. But I could, in theory, use andesite or zinc. Or brass. I think brass would look really good when I get it. There's also industrial iron, which requires me to basically heat up iron. Actually, industrial iron might work out better too. I could also go with like the grid though. I don't know, there's so many cool options. I really like the shape of the brass bars, and I do think brass would work. But temporarily, I think I'll use iron or andesite. Andesite probably being the cheapest one I could use. I could also realistically use a mine instead of underwater caving all the time. And some fences, of course. Is there like a... I'm looking at for framed blocks. Okay, there's like a panel, but there's not like a wall or a fence version of it. Oh wait, is it board? I think I'm looking for like wallboard. Let me check. That's a pain. I'm not looking for that, although that would have worked with the other option. Because it would have been directly in the middle. That is a gate. I am looking for I'm looking for the wallboard. Floorboard, horizontal pane. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, let me check the wallboard real quick. I don't think this is meant to be like a fence, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, no, it's not. I could. Can I? No. Okay, that's fine. Iron bars might work, but then I'd have to get more iron as soon as I can. Because I am, unfortunately, quite a bit low in that. I guess there is also the zinc. Zinc has like these facades and fences. There is also catwalk railing, which could work. I need 4 zinc bars, which is 6 of those, unfortunately. Oh wait. Oh wait, I could just let's try that. I could also oh, that's not the right thing. Yeah, I was gonna say I could also use a backpack quite badly. Alright, we get 8 of those. And I can play oh wait. Oh cool. Um can I? No, they have to be on the ground, unfortunately, it looks like. Oh no, there's just a block there. Is this a good place to use that? No, because it's a little bit too thin. Like the ones up there are fine, but what if I want to do like railings? Then I'd have to use this, it looks like. Anything that looks... Oh yes, wait, a trapdoor might work. Oh. Okay, that looks pretty interesting, I guess. That works out just fine. I can guarantee there's gonna be no window. No window here now. And I also need to eat again. Okay. I could do it. Yeah, I want to do a window here. Do I have any stone? Let me get an axe real quick. I definitely seem to be out of stone. There's some gravel. There we go. And let me get an axe real quick. Cool. Then, we'll break these. Right. That's, what if I want this to be like the window and you kind of step forward a little bit? Gonna need one more slab of this variant. I'll do two though, because that's just what I have to do. And then maybe I push this forward just a little bit. Oh wait, I do have 6, okay. I want the bottom of that to be those just because it's going into the water. So for now, I'll break the campfire ones. I'll replace those when I get more of the stuff. And then here I can definitely do those. Then here I can also do the logs, and that's where I want this to be. Which means that's gonna have to get blocked off sooner or later. And then that. Then I just need to grab the rounded ones and do that. Perhaps I should just do that. Whoops. Do that, and I'll put like a little bit of like a roof over top of this later on. When, of course, I figure out what I want the roof to be. Um, oh no. I'm gonna have another set of trees in the way. Actually, I might start the roof like halfway up this floor. So maybe I should be careful about how tall I make the logs. Like this floor is technically 3 blocks tall, which means in here the roof is actually gonna start here. And then it'll go up into the middle. Definitely higher than this, maybe like that. And then this tower will go much higher. Want this to be like the 3rd floor sort of look. And then this should also kind of match that, which means I'm gonna have to break this entire thing down. It unfortunately didn't actually matter what I did here because it's just gonna look like the other one eventually anyway. As a matter of fact, this might even start going up about here. And then this will just curve outwards. Like I want this to be its own sort of like flat roof, and then this will be its own taller sort of thing. That would look pretty cool in my opinion. Um, I do need to figure out where I want the mine to go. Because I don't want to use that forever. I do want to have my own sort of like dug out mine in a way. And I also don't want it to be like sporadic or like ugly looking. Um, let's see. I'll have to lay out some houses, probably. Yeah, let's just go in here for now. I will eventually lay out an area where I'm going to make my own sort of custom looking mine. Oh, 1 second. Interesting cave, I suppose. Oh, I need that. Okay. So there's a decent sized cave system around here. Because I know there's like a lot of other places I could end up being. Um, that is a skeleton, so let's try and avoid it. Okay, yep, nope. Guess there's no avoiding that. Oh, I didn't realize I missed some iron. I'm thinking of going with like the sort of deep slate roof look. 'Cause I'm pretty sure something like marble wouldn't look right. I could also just go with like a classic stone brick look as well. But I'm not sure. I don't think I want to. A lot of limestone, I can say that. Uh-oh. Hang on. What elevation am I? Okay, I'm at like 12, which means I'm getting to deep slate level shortly. Oh, I also should put a oh, oh crap. Interesting. Yeah, there's also a cave at deep slate level. There we go. Yeah, I was wondering if terrain generation mods would end up changing how deep slate works or gets placed in the world, but I guess it doesn't. So I'm in the plus there. Tough. Oh, I really could use tough bricks. You know what? I think I want to. Whoops. Yeah, I think I want to kind of slide around, get some tough, and use that. I think tough bricks for the roof would look really nice. But I can always experiment later, just in case. Alright, let's oh, I forgot I was wearing a little bit of armor. Alright, temporarily let's get a oh wait, never mind. I have enough iron already. Let's get an iron pickaxe, and we'll start digging out more tuff. For now, the mine will be, oh, gold. Will be a door underwater. Deep slate or zinc, cool. I kinda do want more zinc just in case. Oh wow, did I find a whole vein? There's a lot of zinc right here. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. What is diabase block? It's from Chisel Modern. It's gotta be some kind of a new block. Um, let's get rid of cobblestone. I'll look at the chiseled forms of it later, possibly. Chisel Modern doesn't always work very well because I have two mods with the same crafting recipe. I am using a mod pack, yes. I should put the mods I'm using in the description. I haven't done that yet, but I'm using chiseled modern create, like 3 terrain generation mods, create mod, and I also have distant horizons, but it's turned off at the moment just because my computer doesn't like it. And I want better cooling on my CPU before I start using distant horizons. Let's toss that out and continue to get a little bit more tough. I also have sodium for better lighting and a colored lighting mod to make the lights just a little more immersive. Let me grab that. I want 2 stacks for now, and then I'll have to come back and grab more later for sure. Oh, it's a spooky cave. Not a fan. Alright, let's head up. Make sure to light up the spot behind the door. Oh no. I didn't exactly leave a good path out. Let's do that. Throw a torch right there so I can see where the spot is, and then we'll head out. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy to miss. A random door lit up in under the water. My PC is pretty good with running mods. I built it sometime, I think either last year or the year before. And I went with really high-end specs. But my fan's not exactly keeping up anymore, especially not for stuff like this. Just because one like one or two threads keeps heating up, the hotspot on my CPU is ending up spiking at like 80 something degrees Celsius, and that's a little risky. Oh, it's weird because the light shouldn't be coming from that cave, and I know that, but it's fine. But yeah, I need to switch to liquid cooling eventually, just to make sure I can throw distant horizons in and have my CPU cooled down properly. Let's see what I can do with tough. I am using Silders, not Silders, complementary shaders. I'm currently using the reimagined version because I have settings on Unbound that are way too high end right now. And I also have euphoric patches, but I'm not using those. I think for the roof, I want to see something real quick. That does work. Is it angled? It is. I'm a fan. I like it. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use those for the roof. Specifically, like the roof up there. Theoretically, if I were to do this, no. Perhaps I find a way to make a wrench. That's not hard to make at all. Can I can't? I wish I could turn these. That's a little upsetting. On one hand, I like how it looks. On the other, I really, really wish I could turn those. I could also use the small, tough bricks. I think those would look okay. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll use the small, tough bricks for the front. Is there slab variants? There is. Yeah, I'll use small, tough bricks for the front. Because this one's going to be a little bit lower down. And that means I need to somehow gradient this campfire from smooth basalt to the tough bricks. And I think deep slate is exactly how I'm going to do that. Really nice transition. Ah, yes, I also have Biomes O'Plenty, which is why I have fir logs, and I've been using fir logs for the starter base because this is where I ended up spawning. Let me throw these over to here. Not sure what I'm going to do about that. I might just start them on blocks. Deep Slate is definitely one of my favorite blocks thus far. I might use trapdoors for more of a sloped look here. Let me see. First, perhaps I should actually convert these into those. And then I can throw that into my offhand. And now we have this nice looking slope there. And then I'll throw that into there. It's not gonna work for this one, unfortunately. Because the trapdoors won't angle like that. So we'll have to go with that. I could probably just throw a trapdoor on top there. I'm thinking maybe here instead I'll use stairs just to make it look a little bit thinner. There is a stair variant. We'll just do that for now, and then this will eventually be a window, but for now I'm just going to use it to get over here. Scaffolding would be really nice to have at the moment. I think deep slate is just a requirement. At one point or another, deep slate is needed for some form of building. It actually got to the point where I've challenged myself not to use it as a primary building block, just because it's something I use so much. Alright, let's throw trapdoors in here. So now it's more of an accent block than anything. I've noticed builds always end up with a primary and a secondary block. Primary for me would, if I'm not building a skyscraper, would usually be some kind of wood, and then secondary would be some kind of stone. And I've been abusing the spruce and deep slate combo a little too much. I've been spamming it. But then they added tough. And what's interesting is not all the tough bricks are modded. They finally added brick variants to tough, which is really cool in my opinion. I think they did that with the trial chambers, which I may not even be playing the right version for. So let's push this up there. I think I mostly used tough in create mod because, as I mentioned at one point, the vanilla game didn't have tough bricks, but once they added the tough bricks, I started using tough more than deep slate. Just because that was also around the same time that I started trying not to use too much deep slate. I also need to get a farm going soon. I wouldn't want to have to go hunting, but I might need to. Oh, wait, I left all my iron in the thing over here. Let me go grab that real quick. I was just thinking it would be cool if I got the stove finally, but there's no getting a stove if I don't have my iron. Stripped oak wood is also really nice. Yeah, let's just wait for that, and I would get more. Oh wait, I can get more deep slate while I'm waiting. I am in need of it. I do have enough for enough space for like a stack. Not anymore because I got lapis. I definitely agree with that. I have also done that before. I've also just begun trying not to mix woods too much just because it does look a little funny sometimes. I think I also once did a really strange like contrast with the new pale oak and deep slate. It was a really interesting combination. And it's always night when I exit there, that's fine. I like doing a sort of like a grid pattern with stripped oak logs. If I had oak logs, I would kind of demonstrate the pattern I do. It's like a checkerboard pattern. It looks really nice, and it works because of how the logs are slightly different when angled. Let me see if it works well with firwood too, which is a modded wood, but it still might look okay. But you have this one faces this way, this one faces that way, this one would face this way, and then you kind of just repeat the grid, and then you just strip it, and it has this really nice sort of checkerboard pattern. I think it looks better with oak logs than it does with fir logs, though. Alright, let me throw that in a chest, because I don't actually need these right now. But I have so much wood, I didn't really care to strip it. um, okay, there might be a chance I have oak logs nearby. I think it's just down this way. Oh yeah, I have cloud shadows. I do appreciate that, thank you. If I had to take a guess, oak logs would be up that way. There's spider webs in there. That's a little terrifying. Let's head up around here. Okay, that was the music. That kind of scared me a little bit. Sounded like a spider taking fall damage. Um, nice. Let's see if I can't. Oh no. There we go. Got it. I'm so sorry, but I need something temporarily. Well, that's not oak wood. Oh wait, I think there's oak in the little shrubs over here. Also, this is a warmer biome, I think, which means I have neutral and warm nearby. Awesome, it is oak. Let me get 9. I want to show off that pattern I was talking about. It does unfortunately end up being pretty irregular, but I want to start trying to stream at around 6 p.m. on Sundays and Mondays, EST. I think today I began at 8 p.m. So I'll try to stay consistent if I'm not busy on any of those days. Although consistency has been the one fatal thing holding me back. It's also a plus that I can stream longer now when I do stream. I had to limit it before just because of my performance and my CPU spiking at 90 degrees Celsius, which I'm not a fan of at all. I think downgrading a little bit and allowing me to play longer without worrying too much about my PC stressing out is much better. That's what it looks like with oak logs. I think because it has the little like shadows on the edges here, it looks really nice in this grid pattern. I think in a lot of cases, it's difficult for any streamers to get recognized because YouTube is a platform for videos over streaming. I've noticed they're starting to push out streamed content a little bit more, especially with the recent decline of Twitch. But hopefully they do start pushing out streams a lot more. I think I'd like to see more of them. I might also try and add a little bit more music weekly. This is the second time I've heard this one. Uh, wait, I lost the river. Oh no. Nope, I found the river. I will definitely keep trying. And I do appreciate the kind words. I'm like at a half I appreciate the words and then half like stunned because it's not really something I've ever reacted to before. So I don't exactly know how to react to it. There's a wolf over there. I might try and get that one day. I really wish I could have Distant Horizons on for that cave. It would look so nice. That is very true. I also need to start using the water so I don't take too much damage. And I'll put the oak logs away. I kind of got those solely for that, showing that information or the decoration. I'm not even using oak right now. Although it's good to get a new sapling just in case. Right, oh wait, I do have a compass. I think I can also do this. That song is definitely a lot louder. I hope it's not too loud. Wait, that's not a thing? Oh, I just need logs as well. There, we got a nature's compass. Once again, I do appreciate that. I will try to stay consistent with it. I'll try to. Auroral gardens would be really nice to find. But I don't actually have a plan for those yet, so we'll wait until I have a plan. I will see you next time, hopefully. Alright, let's clear this out. I'll definitely try and have a good day yourself. Or, I guess, a good rest. Alright, let's clear the rest of these out. Streaming is definitely one way to see the boring side of this. But we can't rush a good build. So, I still need more smooth basalt. Hopefully there's more down there. Something I also should try. I should try and compile the streams down into a video. If I do that though, I probably should stop streaming soon because I'm not a fan of editing down 4 hours of footage. Actually, I'll take my chances. Alright, let's use tough pillars for this one. I really do want to use these tough pillars. They look really nice. I guess I'll have to do it. Oh. Well, that could have been bad. That's fine. We'll work with it. Head around here. Do that. Wait a minute. Is this even something I need to do? Hang on, let me not waste my tough on areas that won't be seen. That area will be seen. Oh, we got another one of the Christmas jams, it sounds like. I wish it would show up over here. That's unfortunate that it doesn't. Alright, that's fine. For context, I have a Height Y70 Touch Infinite, which has the Height Nexus software on it. And that's basically software that allows a widget, or it's software that allows widgets to be on the touchscreen on the case. And one of those that I have is an audio player. Unfortunately, it seems like it doesn't recognize media player, but I suppose that's also okay. Let me head over here and figure out exactly how tall this needs to be. Or maybe I'll head over this way so I can use the water to break my fall. So I said I wanted the stair to be there. And then I think I'll throw like 10 of those into there. I can do the roof another material. I'm not sure if it will be. Oh, wait a second. I'm not sure what material it'll be and if it'll need framed stairs or not. My brain was severely struggling. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll need framed stairs or not for that, but we'll definitely find out. I do, as it turns out, need some of these to be slabs though. Because that up there is going to be topped off with a slab. Let's do this and then just build over. There we go. And I'll do this. Did we get 2 Christmas jams back to back? That's crazy. And I'm gonna need more of these stairs. The pillars look really nice for the roof, I think. That's a really interesting pattern, and I can't really complain about it. Let me get my steak and eat it, so I can run now. Let's also head into here. Oh, I do have a shield. Okay, I need more, framed blocks. It turns out I ended up using most of them. Probably on the roof. Do that. And then I'll take 32 of those, turn them into sticks. And then I'll turn all of these into stairs. There we are. And that's just over a stack of stairs. Pretty cool. Then I will take the tough and I guess get started on building these. I'm not sure what the filler will be. Probably just a regular old upside down stair. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna have it be. Right, my axe broke, so I'm just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, and that'll be how I get to and from the roof for the time being. Uh, that's not right. I don't think the stairs will go upside down, and even if they do, I don't want them to be the same material, so let's break that down. This tree is gonna have to go, so is that one, and possibly that one. So I think it's perhaps time to get the saw back out. I need a saw, mechanical piston, the mechanical piston things, one of those. And I have a couple of logs I can use. So it looks like a couple of these trees are in my way. Namely these small ones here. Or the small one here. The small one here. And perhaps the big one here. This one might also be in the way, but we'll find out after. We're gonna do that. Grab this, place that right there, place that right there. Perhaps I should get the chest with all the wood in it. Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna chuck that right there. And then we're gonna start chopping. Might lag spike a little bit. Excuse me? Oh no. I've made a fatal mistake. It's okay. It's fixable. It's fixable. I don't have an axe, so I'm gonna have to cut it by hand, but this tree here, technically, shouldn't, be on the ground here. It being on the ground here is causing problems. Okay, this should now work. And now we might lag spike a little bit. Nope, no lag spike at all. I guess my PC is just beefy. We got a solid, like, 5.5, 4.5 stacks of, wood there. There we go. And let's... Fair enough. Alright, let's break this now. Wait. Oh no, oh no. We got some, little glitches here, so I guess let's just take care of that real quick. We're gonna connect them, break these. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. I should say that. And, oh wait, I need the chest back now. That's fine. I also agree with that statement. I actually struggle to sleep in silence. I have to have something kinda in the background if I'm gonna sleep properly. Usually it's not my streams because I think listening to the sound of my own voice constantly would eventually get irritating. But I try to throw something on, always. Okay, now let's grab this. Ouch. And I'm able to carry this because of a mod called Carry On. It essentially allows you to carry some basically entities, I'm pretty sure. And essentially how this system is going to work is this mechanical piston with the help of this piston extension pole pushes this chest and the saw into the tree. I don't need glue because it's technically one contraption if this pushes both of them. So now those trees are gone and they're placed in here. Now I'll just gather my stuff back up, clear my hands, and carry my chest back into the storage system, storage location. There we go. Yes, you are able to carry a panda. I don't think I'm anywhere close to a jungle, but if I was, I would try and show you that. Now that we have that out of the way, actually, come to think of it, what is the nearest bamboo jungle? It's 2,000 blocks away. I have a bamboo jungle that close? I'll definitely have to build in this direction just to get to the bamboo jungle. If I go over this way, there's also sand, which is really, really cool. I was looking for that earlier, I guess just in the wrong direction. Am I going to travel 2,000 blocks right now? Probably not. That's a shipwreck. But I do kind of want some of this sand. I also need something edible very soon. Let me just grab a stack of it, or maybe not. I'll take some rice, I suppose. That's definitely supposed to give me a seed of a sort. I'm not sure what happened with that, but that's fine. Oh wait, I think I have to grind it up and then I can plant it. What are these? That is definitely a vegetable of a sort. Oh, cabbage. I gotta plant those soon. Alright, so let me head back, I guess this way? Later I can also try and get some scoots. There's a lot of things I should do in the future. Hello, Mr. Zombie. But before I do all those things, I want to get a starter base and a few other bases down. Alright, let's put this away. few things away, I should say. Oh, beetroot seeds. Awesome. I think now all I need is tomato seeds. And I actually, yeah, I have those as well. So I think that means I have like every seed except melon seeds. So now, hello, are you selling anything interesting? Clovers, glowworm silk, pink hibiscus, and sugarcane. Do I have sugarcane? No, but I'll definitely find it whenever I decide to travel to the jungle. So I think I'll pass on trying to find it right now, or trying to buy it right now. I guess I should just continue building the roof. There we go. The outside, oh, that's not right. The outside should have those on the bottom. And then we'll do something like that. The classic ending to a house in this game. Or ending part of the roof, I should say. It's not like the end of the house, it's just the end of the roof. And then I think I need a couple more of those. A couple more of those. I guess I'll figure out how much I need later. That's fine. Let's go this way. Think I'll figure out how many I need based on the stairs I have. Okay, well, that was too far. Let's try that again. There we go. Do that. And I'll just remember 2, 3, 4. Then we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's gonna be part of the roof probably. Um, that's not the right spot. Ten, 11. Think I counted 26 for this part alone. And these actually shouldn't be here. Kind of messed that up. Oh, he fell in the fire. And this also kind of needs to go. Yeah, I think I counted 26 in total just for that part. 27. I'm estimating that I'm gonna need a total of like 3 stacks of tough. So, perhaps I try to do that. I think it's also time that I start planting berries a little bit. Just something to get food. It may not be good food, but it'll be food nonetheless. Cool. Whoops. Um, I forgot to put the coal in there. I also want another iron pickaxe. And maybe I'll also make an iron axe. Yeah, I've been doing the same thing rapidly. The only reason I'm actually starting to plant food is because I've done that like 17 times today alone. And it's actually kind of getting on my nerves not having food. Sorry, you're not useful to me, and I don't need you lingering around. Those guys have buggy despawn mechanics sometimes. And I'll take the leather for a backpack anyway. I do have sophisticated backpacks as one of the mods installed, which means travel will eventually become super nice. Oh, I have a wolf right there. Okay. Um, alright, let's enter here. And I probably should start lighting up the area a little bit. Let's get like 3 stacks more of tough. And I'll eventually need blue ice and soul sand. Or soul soil, so I can start getting basalt generated infinitely. Because my favorite part of create mod happens to be that I can just automate everything. Just in case I get 4 stacks. Uh-oh. Okay, remember, can't break that or anything around the water. As a matter of fact, I probably shouldn't break that either. And I can move the torch over a little bit. Isn't that legendary? There's a lot of zinc down here. There's also more of this diabase block. And an absolute ton of tuff. Alright, cool. One of these days I'll do the smart thing and get like a mining drill. So I think I really could use one at this point. Essentially how I would do that is I would just get a minecart, some drills, possibly some oh. I don't like that I'm hearing that. Oh, there he is. Matter of fact, just stay down there. There we go. Anyway, I would just put some drills onto like a minecart contraption. Preferably a furnace minecart, so I don't have to worry about like gold rails and stuff. I do unfortunately need a deployer, which means I'm gonna need to go to the nether for superheating a blaze burner and getting the blaze burner in the first place. My absolute least favorite part of this. But that's okay, because once I have blaze burners, I'm in a good spot. Alright, let's head up now. There we go. Maybe I'll install the mod that allows me to get brass without going to the nether. I don't have Alex's mobs though, so it'll be a little less annoying to do. Just very slightly less annoying. But let's do the fun stuff. Wait a minute. Oh. That might be the wrong tuff. Alright, let's go make the correct tuff real quick. Should actually be tuff pillar. Okay, am I out of stairs? Yes. That's fine. I'm about to get an absolute ton of them, and also I need to heal. I think I'm probably just gonna go hunting in the morning. Get some animals, some food. There's a spider over there. Oh, scared me a little bit. Hang on, hang on. Yep, there we go. Let my dog handle the rest. Nice. And that's how I'm gonna go hunting. Oh, hang on, I want the backpack with the loot. And if you blow up, you're gonna end up taking that from me. Come on. Okay. Nice. Alright, what do we get? A mending book? Oh, wow. 2 mending books? That is crazy loot. I'm not even gonna lie, that is really crazy loot. There we are. I finally have a backpack. And I fixed the muffling in my voice. Cool. Now I can put this in the campfire and hopefully gain a little bit of health out of it. guess while that's cooking, is that clay? I think I need 4 blocks. Or wait a minute. No, just in case, I'll get 4 blocks. Um, oh, it's in the boat. Okay, that's fine. I guess I shouldn't leave the boat home. Whoa. Why did that go out to there? That's crazy. There we go. And now, I suppose I should get the framed blocks ready. Let's just do this, get a full 4 stacks of those. Put these in my inventory real quick, and I want 4 stacks of sticks. Okay. So then we'll move these. Get 4 stacks of those. And I can just transfer any of the ones I'm not using back, so how about that? An absolute ton of stairs. Exactly what I needed. And this is a little more optimal than the other ones were. Or the other one was, I should say. So let's... Right, and that's over a wall, so that's not going to do that. Oh, right. There we are. All right, let's head back up now, and this side is a little more simpler, I guess, because it's just gonna go straight into the tower over here. And let me head down and turn more of these into these. guess I'll just do that. There we go. Now I have 2 of them. 2 stacks of them, I should say. And then, I guess I need to figure out how that connects over there next. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a trap door, so this should definitely break. I guess that transition kind of works. Maybe I should, do that, and then that's where the transition begins. Oh my god. Get some rest in game. And then, head up here. And this will have to go. Yeah. And this goes all the way. Oh, wait. Nah, we'll just go straight with this one. Yeah, I was debating on curving it, but I think we'll just go straight with it. Which means I'm gonna have to do something about that. Because that's probably gonna be more slabs going outwards, I think. I think this is too far out, actually. Alright, let's get the top one here. Oh wow. That's technically a block away. So I could do that, and then that's where the tower goes. Okay, and then I gotta break this, because this goes up here. And then, yeah, little split in the tower there. Everything works just fine. Whoops. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, that works. Okay. Yep, and that's the perfect spot for that to stop. Because technically that tower goes up higher than the roof here does. And yes, there will be a block there. That will probably be whatever the roof is, because it's gonna be blocked off here anyway. I am 2 blocks away from victory, actually 4. Just in case though, I'll make some extras. Always bring more than you need. Oh, see, I forgot I also dropped one on the floor earlier. There we are. This will also change a little later when I make a chimney. And I may not need those, so we'll leave that blank for now. Oh wait, that one's gonna be the roof. Cool. Alright, and then that's where the fireplace will go. And then this is where a window will be, so I don't gotta worry about that. Um, It's also a guarantee that this will be lower. How much lower, I'm not sure. But I'll eventually have a cutoff point for it. If I'm correct, let me make sure there we go. Yeah, if I'm correct, I should be able to just and that'll look pretty good. I could also do the same thing there or there, but I kind of want to see what that looks like. Yeah, I like that. I guess from this side it looks okay, but I do have one more idea. We'll just take these and then throw those there, and there we go. That's a really interesting looking entrance, and I like the amount of detail on it. So I think now I need to get the windows. I also forgot to put the coal in there again, so I guess for now we're waiting on the windows. That's not right. Let's throw this into here. That's wrong. I'm having a serious debate. Yeah, I'm having a serious debate on whether or not to line that up. I think I will, and then I'll do something like that. And then maybe I'll put windows on each side. That looks pretty okay. I could, I guess, start the fireplace. I'm still missing blocks, but that's fine. Let's do like 10 polished, 10 bricks, and like 10 deep slate bricks. Oh wait, and then we'll do cobbled as well. If I'm correct though, that does blend pretty well. I think cobbled does blend a little better though. I think I want to kind of smack in some of these bricks here. Never mind about that, I guess. And we're gonna go like that. And then I can do the small bricks there. There will be stairs here. We'll do that, and then I think for now, I'll do one of those there, one of those there. Ouch. That'll be the final block, and then we'll do one of those there. And then I just need more of those blocks for the rest of this. Maybe I'll do one right there, just to give it more variation. And then I need to go onto the roof. Oh wait, I want stairs here. And then I could potentially do some like trap doors in the campfire. I definitely want to do a campfire up here, but I actually want to do some kind of like design to hide it instead of the regular old trap door thing. Ah, they're up here, okay. Ouch, 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 ouch. Think it's a thunderstorm. It's not. Where did that come from? Okay, whatever, I guess. We're gonna take a stack of these. I want to turn half a stack into those. Maybe 16 into those. And then I need half a stack into the... Okay. Then I need half a stack into these, but standing up. Which are those? So, first, gonna put that right there. Then I'm gonna put that there, there, I'm now realizing this might be a little more challenging than I thought. So perhaps we'll throw that and that there. Something like that. And then I want to do that. There we go. Okay, bricks will go there. Okay. Oh, I might need to break this one as well. Okay, now I need a bunch of these to be bricks. Which I'm pretty sure I can still do. I don't think it's too late. Just let me sleep first. Because if I don't sleep first, things get a little bit risky. Okay, tiles are too late. Actually, I want to say it might look better if it's a little more like circular. And I can potentially use these like there and there for accents. There, 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 and here I might just go ahead and do that. Where I can then take another corner and set it there. Whoops. Whoops. Let's not misplace blocks if I don't have to. Slab will go there because I want that to block the light even at nighttime. Cool. Now we got a neat looking chimney. Now I just need to get the blocks to finish up the rest of the house. Nice. I just need some windows here and there. I need more of these smooth basalt blocks. And once I get those, I can hopefully have this build finished. Alright, where's my door? Let me get my door, eat a little food, and I think I'm gonna go mining for more smooth basalt. I need somewhere around like 20 or 30, I think. But more is better. I'm gonna try and get half a stack if I can. And I also need that in my offhand. Because I like to be able to see. Ah, yes. That's tough. But there was a piece of smooth basalt there. Oh, wait. Wait, that's not right. Okay. There's a lot more of the, Viridium. But, maybe not so much on the basalt. What if I dig under here? No. I could always check nearby. But, it looks like there's a little bit of trouble. And that is that I don't seem to have any more smooth basalt. It's all just tough. Okay, mined into Viridium here. Maybe if I check around here. Okay, it doesn't seem like it. Let's look a little deeper in. I see a lot of that. Oops. Nope. Okay. Unfortunately, there is none here. Some iron there. Think I'll skip it just this time. What that means is, my chances are either to find more in the same spot, or I'm gonna have to find a new spot. And, this spot does not seem very large in Viridium. Not Viridium, smooth basalt. Could always try the other cave. Let's get my boat and try it, I suppose. Let me adjust my seating. Oh, wrong button. Okay, the village is right over there. The cave is straight here, and I haven't been into the cave yet, but hopefully when I do go into the cave, there's no problems. Like, if I can find one of those, like, weird groups, that would be awesome. So far, I don't see anything that might fit what I'm looking for. I see a lot of limestone. Unfortunately, stone and limestone, while interesting, are not what I'm hoping to find here. I'm hoping to find a weird mix between blocks that just might have what I'm looking for. That is a lot of diorite. Oh my god. Those things spawning underwater is absolutely crazy. Is that a geode? Oh, I'm gonna hate this because that does have smooth basalt. I'm hoping that all this is above what I'm trying to get, and that I'm not actually about to run into like a full deep dark biome. That is a crazy amount of skeletons. I found it. I found more smooth basalt. Crap. Um, you're kidding me, right? That's okay. I know where it was. It's such a long journey, though. There is definitely like 7 creepers around me. It's unfortunate because now that I've found what I'm looking for, I can guarantee it's going to be so difficult to get to it. We're just going to give it a shot though. My boat should be at the very entryway. Which is legendary because I can just kind of push through. I don't have to swim through this mess. Oh, it's gonna be crazy dark though. I probably should have grabbed torches first. Stunning caves, admittedly. Okay, I think I need to go over to here. And then I need to follow the water up. And then I need to go around here. Awesome, okay. There's also andesite here. Alright, now it's not too dark. Amethyst and calcite would also look really, really nice, I think, with the bookshelves in the library. And I think once I get, or once I leave here, I don't want to come back for quite a while. So I am 100% just grabbing a stack of this stuff. A stack of each of this stuff, probably. Maybe two. For the calcite and amethyst, that'd be cool. I heard a skeleton. I don't think I feel like dealing with it, so I'm gonna stay in the shell. Well, looks like that's all I'm grabbing for right now. Wanted to grab some andesite as well, but we'll come back for it. We know where it is. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, we're running. And I'm pretty sure this is my way out. I hope. No. This is definitely not my way out. I will say that. But, that's okay. Just like that, we did it. Oh, I hate this. Because now I'm gonna have to go back through here. That's fine. It shouldn't be too dangerous to just boat through the cave, right? How bad could it be? I think it just needs to be, like, so much more lit up in here. Maybe, dig into the walls, place some houses, place, like, a wooden, like a boardwalk in a way around here. Could be cool for some kind of, like, cavern city. I should also do that with the one near mine as well. Although it could get dangerous, I just gotta be careful with that. Especially in this one, because it starts out with like a rundown spider biome. And we do eventually end up hitting the deep dark. So if it starts making too much sound, that's gonna be a problem. Then I'm gonna have to find out where it is and start breaking all the things. Or I could just use wool and carpet. That could also be a proper method of Perhaps keeping the village quiet, just put wool under everything. And as the sun sets, we've made it home. Let's get this full screened. Yeah, now I see the brightness. I gotta find a way to get HDR to stop dimming my screen when it's inactive. Ah, yes. Immediately, I misplace a block. Alright, time for the boring part again. The one where I swim through the water and get a specific block set to a different block. Cool. Well, almost. Okay, cool. Now I can just finish placing in the chimney blocks. And then I guess from there I can start getting the glass. Oh, never mind. Okay, I need slabs there. Maybe stairs. Wait, hang on. I have an idea that could go either good or bad. Isn't there like a half stair thing? And then, of course, if I go into here, I already have the half slabs. No. There we are. Cool, okay. I put that right there. Then, oh wait. Alright, now I just need to see if any bars will do good. Let's use zinc for now. Oh, I still have to fill that in. Alright, there's support wedges, facade, catwalk. Oh, there's copycat panels. That could be interesting. Okay, I mean, that kind of looks okay. That also kind of looks okay. I think I need a panel, or not a panel, a copycat frame. Whoops. Alright, so if I go into here and I make a copycat panel, or a couple of them, I suppose. And then I throw that in there. That works. And then I can just throw those there. I suppose that works, but that looks a little bit like closer in. And oops, I actually think a pane might be better. The one question is, will the pane actually hold the fence? No, oh, wait, that's cool. It does connect. No. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do this and then throw that in there. I'll change it up later for certain. Do I want, I kind of do want this lower. So one of those, wait, three of those. And then two of this, oh wait. Right, two of the ones that stand up. Never mind, I already have those. And then I need one of these. Now I have a pretty interesting looking fireplace. Put a painting above there. Could also put like seating here, maybe. Maybe not. The stairs are a little chunky. It is time that I change the stairs. I don't like the railings too much. And if I'm being honest, I think I want the stairs just a little bit thinner. Which is going to require 7 blocks that we just got familiar with. And that is these half stairs, if I could ever find them. There they are. I just noticed it's actually based on what's connected to it. I need 3 more of these cut. Um, yeah, no, that might not look right because, yeah. I could potentially do that. I just need a block that looks like zinc, and I don't think I'm going to be able to fill zinc into one of those. Okay, what do these look like? Not bad. There is also the facade. Um, Pretty sure any of these can also fit into these panels. What can I use that kind of... Oh, wait. I have an idea. I do need coal for this. We're gonna do 3, and we're just gonna wait until that smelts up. I could do that, but that's a little too far out. If I do this, the only problem I have with it is that it's gonna have like a weird gap below it. And unfortunately, I don't think these are gonna be able to fix that. Yeah, because They're kind of like support wedges. So I may just have to do something like that. And then that. I'm still considering panes. The only downside is I don't think they're gonna connect. That's not gonna work. It's gonna have to be a solid block, or at the very least one of these. And I could see that becoming problematic. Right, because that's not gonna work. We're just gonna have no handles or no railings. Gonna have to deal with that, I guess. And that's my working theory. Oh, there's the thunderstorm. I knew I was due for one of those in the future. No thanks. Oh, cool. Well, that's just gonna have to work. Unless I do keep the width. Which could work out. Whoops. In my favor. Possibly. I guess it's fine. Yeah, we'll work with it. How do you make seats? You need wool and a slab. I got a bit of wool. And if I happens to have put it away, a bit of slabs as well. I definitely threw it away at one point in time. We'll dye it later. Anything that might look like the back of a chair? Oh yeah, I can't chisel those. That's right. Um, yep, we'll call that a day. No. Like it. I think it's very neat. It's a little crowded, but that's okay. That's a very cool looking chair. I am very proud of that one. Okay. That's not done yet. That'll be in the next one probably. There we go. Guess we're just gonna block that. We're not gonna have a window there. Cool. Possibly. I don't think I like that. Oh no. I thought I got these back. I guess not. Oh well. I do have some of these. Nice. Kind of want that sort of look. I like that. Maybe. No. I want it to look like that. Crap. Alright. That's fine. I need 2, 4, 6, 7. And then I think I want to add a little bit of like a trim here. Oh wait, I still need to do the top there. I'll do that from outside, that's fine. Okay, let's do some of these. And now I can get the little trim in there. Okay, we don't have any shutters. That was another pack. I'm out of food. Alright, let me take this guy out real quick. Cool. Actually, I really like the color of that. Alright. That's the roof design. Although I got so much of this. Oh wait, never mind. It is gonna show up. It's gonna show up over here. I have some of these slabs. These are what's gonna go out here, so. Way too much stuff in my inventory. Alright, so this is actually gonna be put, ouch, back to what it was. And then I want to push this into there. At the same time, that might get in the way of that. Which means there's one potential thing I can try and do. And that is, break these. I don't have any more of those bricks. Let me get 2 more of them. And then we're going to take these and then throw that in there. And then we're gonna take these. Oh, I see. That's the trap door one. Alright, well, we're gonna take those. That's not right. Do that. And then yes. Finally get these. Place those there. I'm gonna wait on finishing that probably until next time, because scaffolding is gonna be super helpful, and I think scaffolding is something I'll do next time. Okay. That won't have any of these little loops. This will, oh, right, berries, I forgot they exist. There we are. Can probably take these. I don't want things spawning in there, so we're gonna do that. And then, we'll do that. We got a little bit of a trim. Okay, that's the right way. Never mind. Gonna have to do the same thing for all of these. All right, and then there we go. I like the trim. It looks really nice. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here. I could potentially just, whoops, just chuck these in here. Or I could lower those and put like a flower plant, like a flower pot in them. Actually, I can put a flower pot on them right now, where they are. So that's fine. I just think it needs to be a little thicker. I'm not sure how thin that is. Scaffolding would be super useful right now. Alright, we're gonna do that. Oh, wait, I need more. Cool. We're gonna do that for right now. Cool. Alright, let's go back out and continue working on this. And I guess it's time to sleep now. Oh, the berries. I forgot about the berries. Okay. So now I need to go into the water. Actually, those are things that I have an absolute ton of and don't really care about. So I'll leave that in there. Do I like that? Yeah. Wait. No. Actually, you know what? I kind of do like that. That'll be like the one spot where I have something like that. And that one's already done. Awesome. Let me see, how does that look? I got one window there, a higher window there, a lower window there. A little bit of trims never hurts. Come to think of it, nope, that's not right. I really could just like throw trims at the bottom there, like that, for each of the things. And it wouldn't look that bad. I mean, maybe that one will, because it's shorter. Oh, right. Actually, hang on a second. Okay. Awesome. Wait, what if I? I guess there's no such thing as too much trim, right? That looks pretty neat. Then again, maybe not, since I am gonna block it over here. I might end up blocking it over here as well. So that's what, the outside of the house done? And I want a bunch more logs real quick. Okay, so 3, 4, and then actually I guess 4 is where I would start the roof. Now I'm gonna start the roof 1 block higher. But that'll call it for this one. We made crazy good progress on the house. Let's just chuck everything away real quick and then take out what I need. Okay, cool. And I want my framed blocks, of course. Those stay in my backpack. There we go. Well, I'm very content with how this is turning out thus far. I believe it's time that we end the stream, and next time I'll finish up with the roof up there and potentially we'll start the interior. I don't exactly have a good view for a thumbnail just yet. So, we might not have one yet. Unless I want something like that. I would kind of want to show off the windows there, but we're gonna work with that. Maybe I try again, take another one. The next stream should have a thumbnail, so I'm just not a fan of the shadow of the trees on the mountain. Soon I'll have more trees taken out too, so I am a fan of that. Just not enough to want that kind of like weird streak in the photo. And we're getting more sun rays. I think we wait until the sun is above the screen. Um, I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I need those sun rays to kind of dim down a little more. There we go. There we go. And we have a photo just about here. I might come back in with distant horizons and retake that photo. But for now, that'll do it for the stream. Um, I will see everyone in the next one, hopefully, and I guess until then, goodbye.